Hello, everyone.
What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Well, my life just ended.
Back now in Los Angeles.
I decided to watch Dragon Ball Evolution.
For the Rams, a wild card berth
Oh, yeah?
with the visiting Redskins with a field goal
Works
try
mistake of my
coming
life.
that would effectively end this storybook season. From 39 yards out,
So how you like the
Dustin
Madden
Hopkins.
I'm playing a new game I got in the mail today.
But I think a timeout was called.
And you can see
The
Jeff
fun?
Fisher right there
I'm playing Madden 17.
telling them that I came out and called a timeout, hoping for another playoff.
And I'm streaming it right now.
For one indeed, he called that timeout.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is a
What?
really good place to be right now. We can take it over. Let's shift it and put the pressure on them.
So now all eyes back on the fourth-year man Hopkins. He did miss one.
Is this supposed to be the Super Bowl game to open the game? I mean, that's kind of... I don't think nowadays the Rams would go to the Super Bowl if this is, unless it's just a random game.
From 39. Oh,
Yeah, but I don't think they would either.
What is this? Does he think that was... Does he think this is basketball or something? He just hopped over the guy and batted the ball down like a basketball or something. I was like, what the hell?
so now everything changes. The Rams are back in business. And here comes the rookie quarterback, Jared Goff.
Guys, this is our time. Let's finish
It sucks that Calvin Johnson won't be in this game, though. He's my favorite character. But if I want the last game he was in, I have to buy Madden 16 then.
Yes.
3 minutes to play.
Okay.
Rams come up on, without
Let's see if I can do this.
biggest drive of the year. On first
Oh,
down,
no,
this is
go, go,
Gurley.
go, go.
Right.
Go, no, no.
Looking run to start the drive as he's got it up past the 40-yard
I gotta
line.
upload XR.
And the Rams love the amount of time left on the clock. A run-first team, they still have time to stay with their
Everything.
identity. And how about that
Oh,
run
really?
there?
Back to the
Gurley behind
everything
his
thing.
fullback, Corey Harkey, the man they call Hercules.
Well, I
and
did
he
finally
cleared a
get all
nice
of his
pass.
armor.
Here comes a 20th carry for Gurley.
Oh, did I get it?
Not much daylight after that as he's brought down.
The best defensive
I didn't say
linemen,
it. Do that.
they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
They'll run the end around with Austin. And he is gonna
Oh,
lose
man, I suck at
yardage
this.
here. 2 minutes to go here in an NFC
Oh, that
wildcard
coach looks
game
pretty
that is
mad at me,
shaping
man.
up to be a classic. Back to Southern California after
That
this.
tends to happen.
I'm probably gonna have the Rams lose this.
All three home teams have won this weekend. The Rams
Oh,
need
wouldn't be
a first
surprised.
down here if they want to continue that trend. Desperation time for Goff on fourth. Got a man. It's his tight end, Lance Kendricks. Call it an even 20 yards on the pickup. They had to have it, Charles. Fourth down, needed the conversion. They got it.
And what many teams want to do, put the ball in the hands of their best player in that situation with maybe his favorite play. Playoff lives on the line. They went ahead and picked it up. A big, big play.
I'm going.
Touchdown Rams. Gurley able to take it in, and now L.A. a point away from tying this wild card game.
We're going for two? We're going for two? Okay, I think we're going for two.
Everything.
What he said.
Let's do this right now. It doesn't matter if we run or pass. Who wants it? Hey, bro, I'll be open, bro. I'll be open. We got West right.
I don't think I was in this. I think that one was in
372
this.
scat right. Y seam, Z shape.
A two-point conversion to decide it. Rams looking to move on. Redskins trying to avoid a second straight wild card exit.
What the heck? I couldn't find a person to oh,
Goff is taken down.
I screwed that up.
Fisher had the guts to go for two, but they don't even get the playoff. And their season is over just like that.
Oh, well, I just ended the season for the Rams. Poor Rams.
Oh. Good thing nobody cares.
Don't sweat it, man. You know what? You gonna be all right, man.
Like that one guy. Put your hand. Hey, who here cares? Put your hand down, dude.
Los Angeles got their team. They made the playoffs, but their Hollywood story falls one act short.
I found earlier today I got the 7 Dragon Balls again and wished for the last playable character I needed.
Oh, you did? Sweet.
Yeah. But I didn't go around saying everything all the time.
Oh, you disappoint me. I must have all of our too. I got all of his armor finally.
Select a couple options now before heading back to the gridiron. I know this was your
Look at all
favorite
his
team a
moves
year
now.
ago. Do you want to change it or keep it the same?
I gotta select.
Last year you played on pro difficulty. Confirm if you'd like to do
I
that.
played on pro. I think that's wrong. I cannot play on pro. I'll play on rookie.
Wow. Sad to play on rookie. God. I cannot
What?
believe people saying.
Back in my day, Scourge was a Scourge.
What?
I have no idea.
What even?
What even is this voodoo? Nothing!
Everything!
Did you have a dream about that last night, saying everything?
Yeah. Duh. Dream about Brock every night, man. And his long Super Saiyan pointy hair. So I have a question. Who's stronger? I mean, who's older? Raditz or Goku?
I don't know, man.
I think Raditz. I'm not sure.
How is the... These moves are hard.
Mean. Mean behind. What she said.
What the hell?
So, what race you gonna pick to be on University Remix?
I don't know. Dang. Oh, I finally got one right. Okay, okay. Dang. How do you... Well, there is no way of getting that then.
Bam! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, of course.
How do you kick that way?
Oh no.
How are you kicking it that way? And this game is hard.
Yeah. That is. Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah, that's ultimate finish.
How does it always aim that way, bro?
I have no clue. So I heard in Xenoverse 2 they're adding the transformation where you can do grade 8 SAMs.
That's cool.
But if they do add that, we're gonna have to have a grade 8 versus that, and that's gonna fight me. That is so sick.
Why does he kick it all the way over that way? This game is weird.
Please take this.
The fuck?
Wait, well, I want to.
This is not. This determine the power in the air. I don't understand this sometimes.
I don't understand anything half the time, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Die! Ugh. I got 2 legendary Hercule badges. Got my Hercule badge collection going again. You know, I'm gonna stream. Let me get my phone, mate.
There we go.
I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. So, do you like turtles because the turtles are cool? Do you like the turtles because the turtles are sick? You like that?
I don't know, bro. Do you like the turtles?
This guy, my friend's playing Madden 17.
What?
This guy was on my friend's list. He's playing Madden 17.
That's what I'm playing right now.
Ew, I'm just kidding, I know. Right, I am live streaming now. On my Twitch. Let me get on that there Twitch real quick so I can get on my live stream so I can see the camera.
This is
I'm live right
BW. Oh, BW. This is Man 17. It's a football game,
Yeah.
but it's your soccer technically, or no? It's your. It's what? It's rugby. It's like rugby for you, but it's actually football. And look, I added more ranks.
So yeah, we're gonna call it football. It's, yeah. Welcome any new viewers to the stream. Let me say that like you know. Ooh, what is that? What do you know? Letter to Guild just went live.
No.
Ooh, I can do that. Alright. Let's do these.
Darn it, this is way too hard. I'm not gonna be watching yours.
Well, don't you wanna watch my stream?
Because I gotta keep an eye on my stream.
Who cares about your stream? I'm just kidding. How do you add ranks to your stream?
Vivbot.
Vivbot, okay. Gotta go activate all my bots real quick. I forgot about that.
You're lagging so much, that sucks.
Alrighty, Revelbot is here. They can have Wisebot.
There we go. Who's the kid? It's someone that's about the same age as you, BW, that I'm talking to.
That's hurtful. Stop, BW. Yeah, I'm streaming too. Alright. I'm gonna host you.
Athletes are just born. They're molded from the core. A core of strength. A core of laser focus. A core that can handle anything. A core that sweats the small stuff.
Oh, a little bit. I'm too lazy.
Game changer. Shocker.
Alright.
Takes the athlete to the edge of a core.
Darn you! I'm gonna be streaming when I get my new PC. Nice.
Yeah, I'm a better streamer than him, by the way.
You just started.
True. But I already have, like, I don't know, a few followers. Let's see, I have 10 followers. Get on my level. Get wrecked, noob.
No, no, no!
No, 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 no.
Ooh, look at those skills! I have
be back
4
in a bit.
followers. How beat that kid? Blocked it. What's his name? Twitch? Loaded to Gil. How do you jump this? Loaded to Gil. Yeah, this ain't natural.
There are even more tutorials and drills
Yes.
inside of Skills Trainer that will help take your Madden game to the next level. So check them out. And just like that, you're set. It's time to play, and we hope you enjoy it. Madden NFL 17.
BRB, okay. I already typed it. I just typed it. Yeah, I think he's playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. As we head towards kickoff, two quarterbacks will be on the field today trying to push their team to victory. It's Rodgers Packers going up against Stafford's Lions. With that, I'll hand it over to the two men who'll be calling our games all season long, as I'm pleased to welcome our new commentary team, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Okay, Larry, thank you for the introduction as we are about set for football here on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions. Hi again, everybody. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, as we get set for our matchup tonight, we saw the quarterback comparison at the outset. We get to watch a couple of good ones here, don't we?
And it's a dramatic scene, isn't it? Whenever you get a night game, things are just a little bit more heightened with a little bit more spotlight. And we get to see two good guys go at it here.
It took a Rodgers to Rodgers Hail Mary to win last year. What's in store here as the Packers and Lions get underway? That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by their highly decorated quarterback, Aaron Rodgers.
So pinpoint, so accurate. Sometimes we forget just how good he is. We start to take him for granted because he always places the ball exactly where it needs to be for his receivers.
Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll make this a second down. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, Then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
They'll run for the first time with Lacy. 2 yards on the pickup there, but it's enough to give him a new set of downs.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first
Men
down.
plays the Steelers. I'm a Lions fan though.
They stay on the ground on first down with Lacy. And very little room to maneuver.
Stev.
39. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Here's the offensive unit coming out onto the field in just a moment. Randall Cobb, very good at wideout.
Went to college to be a quarterback. Discovered his talents couldn't be limited to one position. He's a 1,000-yard receiver every year for his quarterback.
On 2nd down, Lacy. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
You found him? Okay.
So 3rd and medium here, 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. It's caught. Nelson. Give him 11 yards that time and a new
I
set
suck
of
at this.
downs. And Nelson did
Mystic
not play
was
in the
just
first
online.
preseason game.
Yeah, I
He's had
found
some
out that
issues with
Mystic,
the tendonitis in the
he
knee.
unfollowed me on
Be very
Instagram
careful
today.
because the ACL
Or something,
that
or
he tore
yesterday.
last year is in his right knee. The tendonitis is in his left knee. Maybe he's overcompensating a little bit. They want to make sure they get back all of Jordy Nelson and that terrific speed.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. And the offense there, the O-line, everybody really on offense.
Why the
They were
fuck
just
is
manning
Naruto and
the point
Luffy
attack.
in the Xenoverse 2, Paul? I have no idea if it is.
Tough sequence for the offensive line, but how about that defensive front creating a new line of scrimmage and creating a lost yardage possibility?
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down.
Oh, I knocked that ball away.
I think that's
They're
a
gonna
big
be
time
3rd
play
and
there
long.
because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick.
The straw poll that some random guy came in and set up, that wanted me to set up and stuff, and one of my mods helped him do that.
The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. And the Lions going with an
Defense.
extra DB here on 3rd down. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he's got his man in stride.
Oh,
It'll be a 3-yard gain, and it'll be 4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the
Hey,
defense
Mr.
will take that
Lashes.
plate into their hands. And no return
way to
here.
throw it out,
Goal
way
is
to kick it out of
They
bounds.
say just outside the 20-yard line. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their 8th-year quarterback from the University of Georgia.
Matthew
It's
Stafford.
Another Texas quarterback, and there's something about
So have
these
you
guys
considered
that
my
take a lot of
road,
pride in
my mod
competing
ship?
amongst themselves
Why does
and
everyone
who's
want to
gonna
be
the
mod?
one
I
who
can't
puts
just
up
make
big numbers,
everyone mod.
lead their team to victories, and Matthew Stafford has always put up the big numbers. Now he's looking for
Hey,
success
man.
in the regular season and, of course, getting to the playoffs.
I'm playing some Madden 17.
On 1st down, Stafford here. Finding time. And his first pass here
Oh,
is gonna
man.
fall incomplete. The veteran
Man, I
tight end
really
Brandon
suck at
Pettigrew,
this.
the target there. And that'll make it 2nd and 10. On 2nd and 10, Stafford. And his
That could
throw's
have been
gonna be
intercepted.
incomplete.
Man, I'm gonna get
Eric
a,
Ebron, the
I'm
big
gonna
tight
have to
end, is
punt this,
intended
aren't I?
target. And it'll be 3rd and 10 now. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the 2nd down incompletion. Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. The completion
Oh, dang,
good. This is
dang,
Eric
I
Ebron.
caught it, but the wrong
Just a
guy caught it.
1-yard Pickup on the play, and that's going to bring up the 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down.
I
sticks,
guess I
don't
might
let
as well
them get
punt.
there, and they rallied and made the tackle.
Here's Hyde. A good return.
10 hours.
13 yards. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. The Detroit defense, we get set to watch them go. They forced the punt the last time.
Man, Mr. Lashes is so
coordinators through the
sexy.
years, you liked when you heard those words, get off the field.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Or maybe you
about
didn't
it.
like it when you heard those words.
It depended on when they were yelling them. But in this situation,
I just got this game like maybe 2 hours, maybe less than 2 hours, like an hour and a half ago.
and it resulted in a field goal.
Because I got it from the mail and the UPS was slow as hell today. And this also gives me like 20% there's a code in my case that gives me a 20% discount on at the NFL shop.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. A dump off to Lacy.
But I don't really shop on the NFL shop much.
5 yards on the pickup.
You can wreck some ass.
I know most of the time when the ball's
Let's all play nice, guys.
Receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
So here we go, a 3rd down.
And that
after the
Jim,
second
though.
down pass completion. Here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. He was looking for James Starks out of the backfield. And that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Tim Mastay now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
I'm not sure we could spot any tendency here on this 3rd down. They could have run it or passed it. Either one was available.
No, attack him back, I have Stev.
Through the air, but they run successful.
On the return, it's Tate.
Ooh, got a trophy. Trophy hype.
To speak of scoring-wise in this first quarter of play.
You know how many people are streaming this game right now?
We're back to the Motor City after this.
Well, let's just say there's
on EA Sports.
there's so many people streaming this game that there's the game itself right now has over 11,000 viewers right now.
NFL on EA Sports is brought to you by Head & Shoulders. Shoulders were made for greatness, not dandruff.
Here with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, as the Lions are in possession of the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they take over following the punt with a 1st and 10. Now a 1st down throw. Stafford hits his man. It's Brandon Pettigrew.
Go, go, go.
The 30. The
Look at that, look at that, look at that. I'm going, I'm going, I'm gone.
Detroit. Brandon Pettigrew.
I'm the best man stream.
Yards.
Just
And the
attack
Lions
back.
have taken the
Good
lead.
dodge.
So many times you think of these tight ends catching the ball.
Bondage,
in the end zone.
that's why I'm here.
Tight ends can run after the catch too to score.
They're big, they're strong, but they're extremely athletic.
Look at that
They can
touchdown,
surprise the
though.
heck out of you when they get the ball in their hands and they're running away from the defense.
It's up, it's good.
The extra point
Lions
is
lead
good.
7-0.
Great streamer, bro. Yeah, I am a great streamer, I suppose. So what you playing right now, SSGSS? Are you really?
So after the touchdown, Martin now on to kick this one away. That's fielded in the end zone.
Oh, looks like he was gonna run it, but nope. He's like, oh, better not.
This one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the
What are you
touchback.
doing?
The Lions defense marching back onto the
What are you
field
guys
now.
doing?
They were able to force that 3 and out. That led to a touchdown.
Look at that.
Defense
The score is now
obviously
7 to
want 3 and outs.
zip.
They want more of that.
They created a very short and not too sweet stint for the offense by getting them off the field that fast, but it set up their own offense, gave them a little spark, and they took it downfield and scored.
Now the question, can they do it again? Let's see. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
You should get a trophy for getting your first touchdown in the game.
See that play and understand just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running around the NFL nowadays. Makes me glad I didn't make it in that league. I would have had a really difficult time.
But now you
And we're here with the Battle of the Bands.
What a really nice game right there on first down for them. Brings up a nice second down for them.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Partner, the one concern I have,
You know, the only time the Lions have ever gone to the Super Bowl is when I got them to the Super Bowl several times in a Madden game.
Up over 260 pounds, disappointing 2015.
That's like the only time they've ever gone to the Super Bowl.
He's lean. Oh boy, is he a heck of a runner.
Like in Madden 13, I got them to the Super Bowl so many times. So I have a Madden game for the PS2, PS3, and now I have one for the PS4. I have Madden 12, Madden 13, and now Madden 17.
To a gain of 2, and that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think
Well,
about
I have
going to
23
the air
mils.
instead of maybe staying
No.
in the ground game.
Oh, Love Mr. Lashes. Oh, you're saying that Love Mr. Lashes.
On 2nd down. Surveying the field. And Cook has it left side.
And he goes down in Xenoverse.
It's a gain of 5, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Oh, you guys in chat.
Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback.
Defense.
He's usually going to win that one.
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
To throw, it's Rodgers. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw.
Look at that! I forced him to throw the ball away. Look how awesome I am.
Not too many things get to a quarterback.
Keep doing well. I will try my best, Mr. Lashes.
Can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete.
Man, that was easy to get. Symphonic Destruction, I got that by doing that mission over and over again.
And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
How is that a beauty?
Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want
Oh, you little dick.
It's on your grease board, right, in your playbook. One play drive.
I love when Scorch plays Universe with Mr. Lashes.
Is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. They come out with one back and 3 tight ends.
Oh, you little asswipe.
And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop many defensively. 3rd down.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
From his own goal line, Stafford.
Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I suck. They got a safety.
And how about the big boy, the D tackle there, feasting on the O-line, getting his squad 2 points.
The glory guys are the defensive ends and the outside linebackers. They create the pressure from the edge, but those big
So, man, you so funny, George.
Extra round at the post-game buffet. So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20. Now here's Janis.
We are the higher race. Yeah, totally, bro.
Ready to go as they take the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
They start the drive on the ground with Lacey. And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36.
Take that, Lacey.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
You know the best part of football, probably?
Brings up 2nd down here.
The cheerleaders.
Here in the first half. We'll come back to Ford Field after this.
2-minute warning, y'all.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Larry Ridley in Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
I am a god. Just ranked up to Guardian of Earth, bro.
Second down, here's Rodgers. Over the middle, but it's in.
Man, Rodgers, you can't throw.
Adams, the intended receiver. And they're going to have a third down.
I hate the Packers only because my dad likes the Packers.
Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here.
See, I'm a Lions fan that lives in Wisconsin, so I get a lot of crap here.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
No! No!
And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. 12 yards there as they move the chains. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He's got time in the pocket. And he's going to be out of bounds, but able to take it inside the 40-yard line.
You don't understand nothing, LOL? I am now level 16. Nice, bro.
If you run an out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline.
Crap. I think they're going to score on this play. On this drive, I suppose.
Picking it up and making sure it was a catch.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Over the middle, it's Jared Cook.
What the? What's the flag on? Ooh. I'm accepting that.
So now the
ooh, offense got holding.
After that last mistake.
Good Lord.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Caught left side by Cobb. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Call it a gain of 5. And it'll make this a second and long. And quickly they get to the line. Rodgers to throw once more. And complete right side to Cook. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
And again, it's Rodgers. Over the middle, Rodgers has it. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. And Crosby puts it through, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. So a field goal here, they're still down, but they put a dent into that lead before the break.
And that's got to feel good, because now they've seen...
You like girls, BW?
On the board, and that gives them a whole second half to get back to where they want to be, and that's in the lead.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
You like Patriots? I like the Lions, bro.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last.
I even have a Lions quilt that I sleep with.
The final shot before the break, Stafford.
What the hell are these guys' problems?
So we've reached halftime here in Detroit with the Lions out on top.
I don't know. They keep knocking the ball out of my hand. Are they not? They're not supposed to do that.
This guy's just sitting there, right? He's got like 30 hot dogs in front of him. And what's that? Apparently we're back. Okay, so Larry's halftime show got cut off. Sorry, we were doing story time here in the booth. We are ready though for the third quarter. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? you adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
2nd and 10, Stafford again. Ebron caught left side. And he's brought down. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a line...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. That one goes for 24 yards. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed,
you have a Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Dick?
As a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you
Don't
said.
drop the ball, you dum-dum.
Dum-dums! That's a big-time play right there. Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Back to the air. Stafford on 2nd down. The left side completion to Jones. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
First down. Down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Don't be coming behind people.
Stafford on 1st down. His throw caught at about the 5. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And
very fucking funny.
There. You have to be a little careful. You're losing.
You got a Super Saiyan Rose Dick?
Like he is, to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle.
You dum-dum.
You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
A pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
Dum-dum!
They almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this 2nd half. Instead, it's 3rd down.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
How did you not catch that, you dumbass? You were right there.
So on 4th down, the Lions turn it over to Matt Prater for the field goal try. This will be just a 21-yard attempt. And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And high fives for that one.
I have a great 8 Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue Fusion deck.
So it's only 3 points on this opening drive of the third.
Okay, you guys are just getting weird here.
Lead, Charles, I think you'd have to consider this a win for the defense, no?
Couldn't agree more, Brandon. That offense got themselves in prime position to really open up this ball game, but the drive stalled out. And yeah, 3 points is very easy to get back in today's NFL.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. They trail offense.
Did he really leave? Who left?
And we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay,
imagine if I was a professional football player. Imagine all the money and babes I'd be making.
That big chunk play right away. Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
I have a Super Saiyan Electric deck. My hair is my hair is the only thing that grows. The fuck? You guys are this chat's got weird, man.
And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. 1 yard officially on the
you and your Super Saiyan dicks.
with a 3rd and 11.
I don't know if I'm gonna play Xenoverse later. I want to play this for a long time, at least until my friend gets here, so he can watch me play a little Madden. Besides, that means I'll have to take this game disc out and put my Xenoverse game disc in. That's right. I have hard copies of the games.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And Cook has it left side. They'll give him a yard on the play, and that's going to make it fourth down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what,
oh, Mr. Lashes.
What you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to
It's
beat
your
that.
turn to die.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. Here comes Matthew Stafford now to lead his offense back out there. And the stats on the screen tell the story.
Leo, play,
Great
Leo.
start. This defense, they made some good adjustments, so he's fallen off since.
Have to like what they did at the half. But you also have to like the fact that they hung in there.
Maybe the problem is I'm throwing it.
Tough first half. He was locked in, right?
Maybe the.
Rocking and rolling. They came out and made their adjustments.
Yeah, I know.
Confidence back.
I just got this game today.
And you know, Charles, shifting gears a bit, injuries always a big storyline of the preseason. Unfortunately, the same this year.
Buffalo lost linebacker.
I'm going. I'm going. No, you took me down.
Washington lost linebacker Junior Gillette, his second season with a torn Achilles.
Yeah, coaches right now just holding their breath.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
It's a gain of 17 that time, and it's good enough for a Detroit first down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? That's complete, right around the 8. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be second and about a yard. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4.
They call you Master?
To the air again, Stafford. That's caught at the 3. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. Stafford looks to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Second down now after the incompletion. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. He's got
Touchdown!
for a Lion touchdown.
See you later, friends. You're leaving?
From a yard out, and the Lions add on to their lead. So second and goal there from the
Don't be calling people cunts, BW. That's a bad word.
Football in this sequence, second down.
And see you later, Mr. Lashes, if you're leaving.
Do they run it? They worked it out to perfection on that.
Don't be using that bad language, BW.
And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
And now I'm up by, let me see, 12 points I'm up by?
Here's Martin now following the score as he'll send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory.
Well, I am fucking British.
Battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak.
That's it. You're all in timeout.
Fast enough that he had no time to look downfield.
You sit in that corner. You sit in that corner.
He was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. He's going to float.
No!
His man complete. Pass.
No!
Touchdown.
Damn it!
Packers.
How did that happen?
Cobb, 75 yards. And the Packers are back within a score. And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down perfectly. He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean,
But that corner's carrying.
Speed,
Kills.
speed, speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This is taken at his 4. And he will be marked down right there at the 20-yard line. The Packers defense here getting ready. See if they can regroup a little bit. They gave up the touchdown last drive.
And you know from our meetings with coaches all across the league, one of their pet peeves, when teams get down, a lot of these guys now, they want to treat it like it's a video game or something. Hit reset. Let's start over, coach. Now the first 2 series, they don't even matter now. Let's play again. That's not how it works. You're down. You gave up a touchdown. You can't do it again. You have to dig in, grit it out, and fight it out. Reset buttons. It's driving everybody crazy. There are no reset buttons when you're playing in this game.
Preach, Chucky. Preach. They come up in an offset eye.
Just let the clock run down a little bit.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. Caught by Jones. And he'll go out of bounds across the 35-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Jones has it. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it's a 2nd down. He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover.
Don't be calling people bad stuff. Just settle down, you two.
The play clock's running down. Stafford. The left side completion to Jones. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 5 yards on the pickup, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Time for a break. We'll come back, see what transpires after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. To throw is Stafford. It's caught. Jones. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Throwing here, Stafford. This complete to Jones. And he's brought down after a good game. he's going to take another timeout. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action. Now it's Stafford. He completes it to Jones. And down inside the 15 he goes. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Stafford. That's complete right around the 8. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll be second down. They come up in an offset eye. Stafford now to throw. That's caught at the 2. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get...
And he's across for the
touchdown.
And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But
And the Packers are out of timeouts, 24-12, 15 seconds on the clock. I think this is game.
So after the touchdown, Martin now on to kick this one away.
This is just a game to practice to get my mojo and stuff.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out.
I'm going to start some franchise probably.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's going to let it fly. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
And that play was what every defense is wary of. The big strike attempted downfield, but they were in excellent position. They didn't get fooled, and while he didn't come up with the interception, was able to bat the ball down.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, it's intercepted. I intercepted the ball.
A great read, and it's picked off. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. But I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
And this looks to probably be the final play. Stafford going to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Oh, it was intercepted, but the clock's run out.
First-round pick, Demarius Randall.
You're leaving, Evstev? Why are you leaving? BW, why are you all leaving? Why are you all leaving? Why do you hate me or something? Why are you guys fighting all the time? Why can't you get along? Jesus Christ.
I wanna live like this Mardi Gras and go dumb.
Just get along, Jesus.
Good vibes only.
Welcome to Franchise Mode, the best way to play through a season with your favorite team. In Madden 17, we're giving you more control and more decisions for more impact. Control the game like never before with Play the Moments, the fastest way to play your game. Take all the excitement of the NFL Red Zone channel and mash it into Madden. Your team makes it into the red zone. It's dynamic.
Oh, yeah?
Gentlemen, achieving our goals starts right here on the practice field. I can't stress that enough. You all know we have lofty goals for this season. If you want to achieve those goals, we got
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh.
Kick your season off by starting your first game.
Oh, you. Super garlic gun.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley.
To live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play.
Let's do this, Detroit.
They come up in an offset eye. Now Stafford. The left side completion to Jones. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it a second down.
And that's the kind of pass that adds up over time, Brandon. You may not have picked up a first down there, but if you keep chipping away at it, eventually big plays may result.
Here's Stafford now on second down. He's got time. He's going to fire. He's got a man complete. A really good pickup of 28 yards. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But
damn, Cracker.
You probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. So the incomplete.
Who's your father now?
On 2nd and 10, Stafford.
Oh shit, bitch!
And driven into the turf. DeQuell Jackson in there to drop him with his first sack up 20-16. And the O-line will have to do a better job protecting here on third down after that sack. Third and long, it's Stafford. And Jones has it over the middle. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. It'll be a gain of 18 on the play. And it'll be fourth down.
Well, they had a lot of real estate to make up there, but what a big-time play for them. Nice completion, excellent game. Now they're in fourth and manageable.
Just a little short, though, of that marker. This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. Now the Notre Dame man, this is Theo Riddick. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
Oh, he's not going to get it by much, but on 4th and 1, all you're worried about is moving the sticks. And here he's able to fight his way forward for a couple of yards, and that's all he needed.
So they pick up the first down after the run, and now they approach for the fresh set. On first down, Stafford here. Jones has it. And he's brought down. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves his sticks.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you can just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. Stafford. Curley's got it, complete. And he's brought down after a good gain. Give him 22 on that one. And the Lions are going to have it first and goal.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage. Because man coverage.
And he is into the end
Touchdown!
zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick taking it in. And the... back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. So out now come the Lions. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before.
Oh, you dick.
Replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Second down here after the incomplete pass. Second and 10, Stafford again. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he's brought down after a good gain. He got 29 yards that time.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now you can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
The left side completion to Jones. Give him 3 on the play, and all of a sudden here it's third down. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. And on third down, the Colts have added an extra defensive back.
Flooding the passing lanes.
And he connects with Ebron. And he's brought down after a good gain. 23 yards on the play. So he makes the grab and the chains move forward.
Nice job by the offensive line giving them time to complete that first down pass.
From the red zone now, Stafford. And this complete to the tight end Pettigrew. And he's brought down. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
To the air again, Stafford. Oh, he had 6
what the
points
hell,
in
Dick?
his hands there, couldn't hang on. Second down.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
That's complete right around the 8. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and that'll make it 3rd and goal. And a pretty simple completion there underneath, but a successful one for the offense.
Partner, it doesn't have to be the big shots downfield all the time. Having that safety net underneath is a great thing for a quarterback.
2 minutes to play in a tightly contested first half. A reminder coming up at this and every halftime this season will be checked. And now prior to this 3rd and 1, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They were held out last time. Here now is 3rd and goal from the 1. On the ground, it's Rennan. And now here's a timeout called by the Colts on the defensive side of the ball. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now it's Matt Prater on for the Lion field goal try. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So give them 3 there. The offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point?
The kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him at contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that.
Toe bash.
I don't know about that. Super toe.
Stafford. Jones has it. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course. You got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
Ebron with it over the middle. And he's brought down after a good gain. That one goes for 24 yards. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? And Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
And on 2nd and 10 now.
Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
Ebron caught left side. And he eventually goes down, but not before reaching the 30-yard line. A very solid gain of 27. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. Stafford on 1st down. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. So incomplete on 1st. Let's see what 2nd down has in store. On 2nd and 10, Stafford. And this is caught inside the 5. A very solid gain of 27. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So we're back in the offense getting set following the call of that timeout. Stafford looks to throw again. Oh, it's incomplete. That would have been big in the end zone if he could have held on. Instead, it's 2nd down.
The missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
Here's Stafford. And not only did he drop it, he dropped it in the end zone.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable, usually an excellent target, and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Field goal unit not out there. They won 6 before halftime. They come out here in the eye. So now 3rd and goal. Will the defense bring some extra pressure here? So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. Never mind, Larry, forget your halftime report. Apparently, we are set for the 3rd quarter of action already. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. This is fielded a couple yards deep. Oh, what a move. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the 3rd quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. Stafford. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Give him 2 yards on that play. And just like that, it's 3rd down. Completed pass on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down as the defense looks for the stop. 3rd and 2. Stafford. And able to find Curley. And he's got the 1st down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Fresh set of downs here. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Okay.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. To the right side to Eric Ebron. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
You dumbass.
Incomplete.
Catch the ball next time.
But sometimes you just have to take things into your own hands, don't you? I mean, the offense is really struggling in this game. They're the ones keeping things going. They have to continue to play at that level.
Now it's Stafford. Curley's got it, complete. And he's brought down. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. It only took Stafford 90 games to hit 25,000 yards in his career, fastest ever, and he adds to that yardage total there.
I'm not sure anyone in the league has a more confident arm than Matthew Stafford does. He can wait until they're actually open before delivering, as opposed to anticipating them being open because of the strength of his arm, and he doesn't mind showing it off.
And this time they go underneath for a simple pitch and catch.
And not only do you get the pitch and catch, Brandon, but you're able to keep the receiver moving when you hit him with the drag route.
And going over the middle here to Curley. And he's brought down. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Marvin Jones. Back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. So here come the Lions now. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down after a good game. And a really good gain there on the post route. Partner, how do you know to go to that pass?
When you're running the ball effectively and the safety likes to dive up there to try and help tackle, that's when you want to hit him over the top of the post in the area he vacates.
Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Now a first down throw. Stafford. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate from 10 yards out. And the back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looks pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays.
The hell? Catch the damn ball, you dumbass.
And they just did, and they dropped it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
So a second down incompletion now brings up third down. So here we go now. An extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10.
On any passes in the middle of the
field, too soon, bitch ass.
Is going to be conscious.
Please be on them.
Contested and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
Good.
Pass interference call. Charles, you were a defender. You know how hard it is to defend the pass without committing this penalty.
And if they would let them play with a little bit more contact to give the defender a better chance, we wouldn't have nearly as many flags.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Damn.
And it falls down incomplete.
There's no shyness there pushing the ball downfield, but I like the coverage on the play. In good position. And when you have a 50-50 ball, who's going to come down with it? I like the way they made the play. Came across and knocked it away.
Stafford. And caught by Curley. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. It'll be a gain of 8 yards. And they're going to face a third down. Partner, nothing complicated here. This is just a pretty simple drag route.
You're exactly right, Brandon. Instead of throwing it downfield, they just throw it underneath and let the receiver do the work.
Stafford on third down. He finds Roberts complete. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Stafford on first down. Oh,
fuck you.
A turnover
fucking
really
bitch.
Helped there, almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it. Just move on to the next play.
And he's brought down after a good game. A big play there on the catch and run. 34 yards.
Trying to defend a drag route is really tough because you don't want to jump a route that's shorter or underneath as the drag route is too quickly, because oftentimes they want to run that route and then hit over the top of you for bigger yardage. So if you can chip off the timing of the receiver off the line of scrimmage so he can't actually get into the route, that's the best way to defend it. But there was no possibility of that on that play. End result, receiver won in a big way.
They run with Abdullah. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Time for a break. We're back to see what happens after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal now as they look for that final dagger. Now Riddick. And he gets it. And now here's a timeout called by the Colts on the defensive side of the ball. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. On the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1. Stafford now to throw. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. They will take the knee, and it means a great start to their 2016 campaign. A win here in Week 1. All right, Week 1 in the...
We won Week 1.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
I will be right back, guys.
Yeah, I've been killing it. Yeah, I've been hard in the paint, not a single assist. Yeah, I've been flicking that wrist. Yeah, I've been with this. Yeah, I've been killing it. Yeah, I've been hard in the paint, not a single assist. Yeah, I've been flicking that wrist. Yeah, I've been with this. Yeah, I've been killing that. Yeah, I've been flicking that wrist. Yeah, I've been killing that.
Guys, we all watched the film from yesterday, and I hope everyone knows it wasn't good enough. Today's practice has got to be great. You want to win a ball game, take advantage of your practice reps. The Sunday's going to be here before you know it.
What the fuck? Small steps in the right direction. That's what we've been talking about. And you know what? Today you took a lot of those small steps. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. Set 180! Fuck that shit. Okay.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is Madden 17.
So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Throwing is Stafford. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. It's caught inside the 25. A huge play there right off the bat. 53 yards. The former second-round pick in 2010, Golden Tate, can be effective on those post routes.
I think he does it by his ability to set up defenders to create enough space for himself to get inside of them. And then he lets his quarterbacks know, just throw it out there. I'll go get it. And he does it really, really well.
So a good spin move there before he's taken down. A nice little gain. To throw on second down is Stafford. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
What? Fuck.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Third and 2, Stafford. It's caught. Jones. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Throwing again is Stafford. That's caught at the 2. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jeremy. The offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. And Detroit getting set to go now. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they...
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
And they have the football. The offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. And Detroit getting set to go now. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because
looking for
what the fuck?
Intercepted. Picked off by Jason McCourty.
Jesus fuck!
Back to live action. Let's see
fuck
what this
you.
offense can do here on this play.
Fucking bitch.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down. They come up in an offset eye. Here's Stafford now on second down. And Jones has it over.
Fuck you.
Get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Fucking hate you, bitch.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. Stafford looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And able to find Curley. And he's finally taken down, but not before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line.
Doesn't matter whether it's zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. To the air again. Stafford. This complete to Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. So the offense has it 1st and 10. Now a first down throw. Stafford. And this is caught at the 8. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Goal. Back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. And Detroit getting set to go now. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and some pressure?
The fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Croy Bierman in there.
Bitch ass.
Take us to the
the fuck is your problem?
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Larry Ridley will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. He's going to air one out. And both guys were there, but it falls in.
You dumbass!
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense.
God, these people don't know how to catch.
A nickel set shown by the Titans on 3rd down.
Thinking pass. He's going to go up top again. And for the 3rd
what
time
the fuck?
It's intercepted. Picked off by Denoris Searcy. And they'll start with great field position.
Jesus Christ, this game sucks dick sometimes.
The offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. So the Lions offense ready to
fucking
go back
bitch.
out onto the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. They come up in an offset eye. Stafford. The left side completion to Jones. The 15 yards there on the catch and run.
Damn you.
On first down, Stafford here.
Oh, fuck you. You ain't fuck catching that again, you fucking bitch.
Instead, 2nd down.
Try catching my ball.
On 2nd down.
While an incomplete pass certainly doesn't look like a good play, for the guy throwing it today, as many interceptions he's thrown, he's got to feel a sigh of relief that the ball actually hit the ground and didn't go in the other direction.
And he gets us one all the way down inside the 15, just shy of the 10. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains. And now 1st down following that long gain. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up. And
now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Throwing again is Stafford. His pass caught at the 4. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play.
Sorry about my raging, by the way.
Offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. Here's Stafford. They have the lead here Well, we talk a lot about pregame speeches. What are halftime speeches like?
For the most part, not nearly as emotional. They're a lot more clinical. Every now and then, though, they'll get after you if they think they need to light a fire. But in this case, let's go into the virtual locker room, because here's what I think happened. They got in there and they said, listen, let's take control right away. Defense, we got the lead. Defense, don't give up any points. Turn the ball back over to the offense and let them go down and score and give us more of a cushion in the game. Check so far. Defense shut them down. Let's see if the offense gets done.
Stafford on first down. Caught by Jones. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. First down and 10 now for the offensive group. On first down, it's Stafford. And caught by Curley. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. On first and 10, Stafford. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
You know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Now it's Stafford. Curley's got it, complete. And he's brought down. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a first and goal. And the next snap coming inside the red zone here. They come up in an offset eye. Stafford. That's caught at the 2. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. And Detroit getting set to go now. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them.
Don't ask me why I'm using the same play over and over again, by the way. I don't really know what the plays do. I kind of suck at this.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
That's why I rage, because I suck.
16 and the drive will continue. Offense comes to the line now, first and 10. And defensively, they just don't seem to have much of an answer for this passing game.
Not at all. Look at the confidence that's exhibited here. With that type of a lead, clock on their side, instead of running it, they're still throwing it, trying to pick up first downs and keeping the football.
And the play goes for 19 yards, gives them a new set of downs. He's played a great game.
Yeah, I really have no clue what these plays are doing, and see, I'm not that. I like football and like watching it, but I don't understand all the plays in depth.
There's no doubt they want to ride all the way to the finish. The strategy would tell you run the football, run the clock down. Instead, they're letting him throw it because they feel that confident in what he's getting done.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. And the offense lining up first and 10. Now a first down throw. Stafford. Looking left side. He's got it. Complete. In the red zone this time. From the red zone now. Stafford. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's brought down. It's a nice pickup at 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal. To the air again. Oh, a hit. He lost
Oh,
the football.
dang,
Stafford puts
no,
it on the
no.
ground. But I believe a Lion was there to recover it. Yes, they will indeed keep possession. They're going to hurry back to the line now. And they'll try to save the timeouts to use on defense if need be as he runs up and spikes it. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. And the D has an extra defensive back here on a very important 3rd down.
Definite pass here.
This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's
when you advance the week.
I can make it bounce by myself. I can make it bounce by myself.
Got a mansion, a condo, cabin, I sleep in my phantom. Dancing with the stars to the Star-Spangled Banner. I change your channel, I change your pattern, I ring your Saturn. I fuck your madam, she get and I shake the ladder. I make her and gather and calculate the data. I listen up for the snakes or the baby rattle. I play the shadows, don't play no games, I straight get at them. I'm on a all day, like it's my
Let's
favorite
put uptime command in here.
Dancer. If I don't get the car first, I have a temper tantrum. I innovative, I demonstrated this, played it. I don't care if you owe me it, you need to pay me. I kiss your lady, then kiss the baby. Get situated, get keys off table and leave her. I really made it, get it made. Won't wrestle, cause I spatula all you action figures.
Tiny like a spider on a spud web. I got some on my thumbnail. I feed it to my...
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this...
All right, the offense back out there now.
Ooh,
Let's
it's
see what they
raining.
can put together. Now Stafford. The left side completion to Jones. And he's brought down. It's a pickup of 14 there. And it'll be first down Lions. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. On first down at Stafford. It's complete to Jones. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Second down now after the pass completion. Here's Stafford now on second down. And caught by Curley.
Oh,
he will not go down.
Have to retake those ankles.
And a nice gain of 21 yards. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Stafford on first down. Curley's got it complete. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. They'll give him 8 on the play, and it'll be a second down. So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down. To the air again, Stafford. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. On first down, Stafford here. Finds Roberts left side.
Oh,
it's a pickup of 19.
almost.
And the Lions are going to have it 1st and goal.
This offense is in rhythm now, just accumulating first downs and moving the ball downfield.
Again, it's Stafford. And not able to get it that time. He hit on 6 straight passes. Not there, second down. And you really can't pin that one on the quarterback, Charles. The O-line, they've got to protect better.
And they know it. That's their meal ticket. They want to take care of the big guy behind them. In this case, they let him down.
Oh, he dropped
How
it.
did you fit
They
and
were
miss
looking
that,
for
you
him in the
fucker?
middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. This opening drive has taken him to the 2, but now they come up on a 3rd and goal.
Receivers work all the time on making sure they catch the ball.
And that is
There we go.
touchdown,
That's how you catch it.
Detroit. Jeremy Curley. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. From the end zone, Stafford. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets it up to the 10-yard line here. Give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
That was not a completion that results in a highlight video. But at the same time, if you have those kind of completions all game long, eventually one of them might turn into a highlight.
Now it's Stafford. Roberts with it over the middle. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Fresh set of downs here. Now a first down throw. Stafford. And caught by Curley. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. It'll be a gain of 4. And it'll make it second down. Here with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, as the Lions are in possession of the football here to begin quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd and 6 to start things out. Stafford looks to throw again.
Oh, you dumbass.
Jeremy
You
Curley,
fucking
the
dumbass.
receiver. And it'll be 3rd down. So incomplete on 2nd down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd. Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And going over the middle here to Curley. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down
Thank
at
goodness.
the 28-yard line. So the offense has it 1st and 10.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, not it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
And he's brought down. 11 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 1st down Detroit. And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
And those first downs do add up. The offense keeps the ball moving downfield and keeps their defense on the bench, giving them a chance to rest.
It's complete to Fuller. And he's brought down. 18 yards on the pickup there. And the Lions are going to have a first. 1st down and 10 now for the offensive group. On 1st down, it's Stafford. Finds Roberts left side. The 15 yards there on the catch and run. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. On 1st down, Stafford here. Curley's got it complete. And he's brought down. Give him 11 on the gain there. And it's good enough for a Detroit 1st down. And the offense lining up 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Stafford. He's got Fuller. And he takes this one in for a Lions
Touchdown.
Corey Fuller.
Touchdown, Detroit.
The offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful.
Oh, you dum-dum.
You scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On 2nd and 10, Stafford. That's caught by Roberts. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
There will always be a place for methodically marching the ball downfield. But when you can pick it up in big chunks and strike like that, have explosive plays, that's often the difference in winning and losing. Those types of plays that can knock a defense off balance, that'll drive a team towards a victory.
Back now. As I search for my cue card here, there we go. Coming up at halftime, Larry Ridley will join us from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis from our first
Oh, you fucker.
play.
Well read.
Thank you. Second down following the incompletion. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Now Stafford. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. 15 yards through the air and a 1st down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Stafford on 1st down.
You dum-dum.
Complete.
To today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. And that is incomplete. To go on 3rd. Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. Roberts has it. And he's brought down after a good gain. And 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd.
But give the defensive guys a little bit of credit. They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, did they?
No, the drag, that guy can be your safety valve. We saw it right there.
Yeah, and it picked up a first down for them, too.
Now a first down throw. Stafford. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. The offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. And Detroit getting set to go now. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. On 1st and 10, Stafford. Trying to get it to
you fucker.
Intercepted. And it's Clinton Dix with a pick. And he's able to get it back to right around. Back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. A look at the offense now here, coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Now, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's finally taken down, but not before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line. Let's discuss now this performance as it relates to the last one. You know, a week ago, and we saw it. Some pinpoint accuracy. He's displaying that again.
That was a fun film session for us, wasn't it? Able to kick back and watch him work. And what we saw was a confident leader, a guy in control, making excellent throws at times. And he's brought that with him in this ball game as well. And I'm starting to think that he's starting to feel like, yeah, I've got this thing down pat. And I think the team will come along with him.
Back to throw, Stafford. And going over the middle here to Curley. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 3rd down now following the completed pass. They come up in an offset eye. Stafford. And Roberts with it over the middle. Legs still churning. Like a
almost.
A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. On 1st down, it's Stafford. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Call it a 3-yard gain, and it'll make it a 2nd down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Throwing again is Stafford. And that one is
You
incomplete.
fucker.
He just dropped it. But they're up big on the scoreboard, so maybe he can chuckle about later. So the numbers have been good in the passing game, and certainly a big reason why they have the lead. But now here, third quarter, maybe go to the run game a little more?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, after that incompletion, little credit to the defense for shutting them down.
Oh, fuck you.
Maybe try and run the football a little bit more in this spot. But they have to feel good about how they've been throwing it overall.
Now it's Matt Prater on for the Lion field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And that... All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. So out now come the Lions. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
On second down, here's Stafford. Curley's got it, complete.
Fuck.
Maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain on the play, and it'll bring up a third down.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and throw the play, that's when you have a lot of fun playing on that side of the ball.
And Tate's got it. And a nice gain of 21 yards. A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme.
Back now at Lambeau. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. They come up in an offset eye. Now Stafford fighting through. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jeremy Curley with his second. Back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. So here come the Lions now. Now it's Stafford. And caught by Curley. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll be a gain of 6, and that'll make this a second down. Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. Here's Stafford now on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. On second and 10, Stafford. And that one is
what the fuck, you
incomplete.
dumbass?
But they're up big on the scoreboard, so maybe he can chuckle about later. Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. They come up in an offset eye. Here's Stafford. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Call it a gain of 5. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with... So to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. And Detroit getting set to go now. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage. The big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and give these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive. Time for a break. Back to finish it off on EA Sports after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Golden Tate, his intended receiver. And that'll make it 3rd and 1.
Well, I'm going to resist laughing just because his name is Ha-Ha. But Ha-Ha Clinton Dix, excellent coverage there. Man coverage, knocked that one away.
Real name Hashan.
Bitch.
Yeah, went to Dr. Phillips High School and then matriculated at the University of Alabama and played at a super high level at both places and is doing the exact same thing now in the NFL. 3rd down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. They come into enemy territory, and I don't care what the matchup is in the National Football League. You're up like this late in the game on the road. This feels pretty good.
Oh, it feels fantastic. Anytime you get a road victory in the NFL, that's a big-time accomplishment. And to do it this convincingly, that just tears up the script that every home team has, which is nobody comes into our house and pushes us around. They took care of business today.
Yeah, they pushed around, and now the final stages of this one. Now Stafford finds Roberts left side. That's strong running. 6 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up 2nd down. And now inside the red zone, the offense will operate. Stafford going to throw it. Roberts has it. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Stafford looks to throw again. That's caught at the 3. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and goal. Now whistles. and run, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. On first down, Stafford here. And caught by Curley. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that'll make it a second down. So they're operating in the red zone. Again, it's Stafford. Roberts has it. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 5 yards on the pickup, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Stafford looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And
you dumbass!
So it falls
you
in
fucking
In
idiot!
the middle third of the field, and that brings up 4th.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. And Detroit getting set to go now. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want it.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's brought down after a good game.
A really nice read by the offense. They caught the defense not covering the middle of the field, went to the post route, and found the receiver wide open for a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be 2nd and about a yard to go for the 1st. 2nd down now after the pass completion.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Curley's got it complete, and he's brought down. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs here. On 1st down, it's Stafford.
You dumb fuck.
Away with one there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. They come up in an offset eye. Throwing is Stafford. Fuller brings it in over the middle. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Defense has to stand tall here. 3rd and 1. Stafford on 3rd down. And able to find Curley. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. So the offense has it 1st and 10. Stafford on 1st down. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Andre Roberts, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Lions have taken the lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take it.
Offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. From the 50, it's Stafford. And going over the middle here to Curley. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. And Stafford's in some pain, apparently. Yet to rise following the play. We'll check on his status when we get back. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Now Orlovsky. Ebron with it over the middle. And he's brought down after a good gain. That goes for a gain of 31.
Now that play will end up on the highlights, and you'll see it all over the place. But what you won't see, the offensive line that bought the extra time, that allowed for the big completion downfield, those guys made that play possible.
You fucker!
And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away and it's second down. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down. They'll come out in the pistol. Here's Orlovsky. Oh,
you dumb dick!
Looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. And the offense looks to pick up the first here on third after that incompletion. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. And now the passing game here in the second quarter starting to heat up a little bit.
Don't you feel the rhythm starting to happen, right? You see it. Now the confidence is starting to rise. I think now as a play caller, because that has happened,
you fucking dick sucker. Man, I'm raging hard because of this dick sucker.
With a whole lot of confidence.
Now I'm not making any sense.
Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback.
The fuck? You dumbasses!
That one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Hit as he throws there in.
Jesus Christ, man.
Pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion.
What is this shit?
There, that's winning football.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Bitch. Yeah, fuck you.
The offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. They'll set up to throw. And caught by
you
Curry.
Bitch!
They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a third
You're
down.
dumbass.
Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got
God, this game is pissing me off.
Because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch. And most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle. And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First down and 10 now for the offensive group. They'll look to throw again. He's got Fuller. It'll go as a gain of 10 there. And it'll be first down, Detroit. Offense comes to the line now, first and 10. They come up in an offset eye. They'll look to throw here. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and it'll bring up a second down. So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Finds Roberts left side. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard
Damn you,
They'll get a couple
bitch.
yards on that one. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. They come out here in the eye. Riddick with a carry. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Officially a gain of just a yard there, but they do convert on 3rd and inches.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Now Orlovsky. It's caught by Roberts.
Damn it, why'd you stop? Why the fuck did you stop? Fucking reet.
And the Lions are going to have it 1st and goal. Now this will be the 9th play on this drive. Here's Orlovsky. That's caught at the 1. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is it not? With his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways, all right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play.
And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
God damn it. Stop letting them get touchdowns, you stupid defense.
Can do here on this play. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
And he was able to find a very soft spot in that zone coverage.
I love that term, Brandon. That soft spot where you find the open area, set up, and catch the football before the hard collision comes afterwards.
It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be a 2nd down. So the offense readies for a 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. They come up in an offset eye. They'll look to throw. And caught by Curley. And he showcases the spin, a pretty good gain before he's taken down. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. Back to throw again. And going over the middle here to Curley. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. Now the offense lining up 1st and 10. Well, clearly one of his advantages as a passer is his height, sit back in the pocket, fired over the middle. That makes things tougher defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop back completed. But when you have that type of height, he can stay in there. If he's willing to take the hits and just fire over the top, which saves him time and actually completes a play a little bit quicker than it normally does for a quarterback who has to slide and find open space to throw.
Tie game late, and the offense really has to be conscious of the clock here as it's becoming a factor late in this ball game. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He couldn't quite hold it. Got
damn, bitch.
Ball pops out, incomplete.
Bitch ass. Go fuck yourself.
Tie game here. Time starting to run down. The defense really needs to try and keep this game tied, see if they can get the ball back for the offense. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Time for a break. We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And they're facing a big third down now in this tie ball game. Back to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Andre Roberts. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up third. And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off.
Delay of game, offense. Still third down.
So it's third and long, and defensively not a real surprise. They're in the dime. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. And Charles, when you pull out a close game, the good thing about
you know the part of the song everybody
You have a big decision to make about one of your players.
Unwinding every moment, like the clock is broken. Never stopping, never slowing. Yeah, we're living wide open. Unwinding every moment, like the clock is broken. Never stopping, never slowing. Yeah, we're living wide open. We know we are brighter than all the stars. As long as we're together, we'll stay young forever.
Oh, you're drunk, BW.
Well, the man says it's gonna rain, and we're in good, it won't change a thing. Yeah, we still got plans tonight. We're gonna kick it, that's a given, baby, rain or shine. Leave your Sunday best at home. Be the last time you wear what you got on. Bikini top, cut off jeans. Baby,
Is it cold? How would I know? You're in a different country.
wasn't good enough. Today's
It
practice
wasn't good enough? I'm sorry,
Ball
coach.
game, take advantage of your practice reps. The Sunday's gonna be here before you know it.
Nice music. Well, that's just the music that's in the game. Can you say rank up? I can't rank people up, Brochacho. You dick! Stop blocking my damn passes! Jesus fucking dick! This is football for us, though. I made a catch.
Well, fellas, there's not a whole lot I can say about that performance today. We have high aspirations as a team. If we want to get there, we got to raise our game. Because if we repeat,
I didn't know you played Madden. Oh, I like the Madden games, even though I suck at it, Zero. Yeah, I play Madden, though. I got this game today. It came in the mail today. Took a long time, but it came. Who are I? Who are you? Leave my simp. Zero's another guy I know from another stream. He's a good guy, BW. Don't scare him away. I don't think Zero Amnesty cares how much he has. Enough to open a noodle tin? Holy crap, I am not replenishing that. I am not. Dude, you just gambled all your Zeddy because you're getting greedy, man.
will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. An hour, colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. Used to paint, hard to admit that I used to paint. Natural light on a human face, stenciled fire in his roommate's face. It was bloom and addiction, a miss and a push and a picnic. Book like a tattooed pigskin look. Pinhead kids at a minute, drank Kool-Aid from a tube of acrylic. And I grew up in a linseed oil or a linen. Joy to the poison, voice to the resin. Capture a map or a gesture. Back up, add a little accurate fat to the figure. Redo that, move that.
I love you, no homo.
Studios drone with illusion and tinctures. Stay tuned for the spooky adventures. You can imagine the stars that align when a forearm starts foreshortening right, or a torso hung on a warping spine. If a portion reads as warm and alive. Routine day with a dirt cheap brush. Then a week goes by and it goes untouched. Then 2, then 3, then a month, and the rest of your life to beat yourself up. I left some seasons eager to fall. I left some work to bury alive. I let my means of being dissolve. I let my person curl up and die. Eating up his innards and unfeasible anxiety is brutally committed to relinquishing his privacy, aligning with the trials of the anti.
In Zero, I see alt stream ended. I wish I were this rich in real life. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally Zero. I wish I was a Zooch. What was the surprise twist? That's some good music going on right here. Kane was just controlled by Dark Soul? Oh. Yeah, I don't really know that game much, I guess. Whoa, dang. Almost knocked my controller over. There, I'm pretty sure you have more Zenny than me now. It's skipping numbers because it's going up in twos. It's skipping numbers because when I call a command, it doesn't count the first one, it goes right to the second one, so it's counting every two numbers when you do the command thing. There, you have 366 billion. Don't say I never did nothing nice for you. But this year, guys, I'm going to be bringing the Lions to the Super Bowl. See, the only time the Lions ever go to the Super Bowl is when I bring them to the Super Bowl in the video game. Otherwise, they don't really go to the Super Bowl much in real life, which is sad. I want them to, but that's hard, and right now, in Madden 13, I brought them to the Super Bowl like maybe 6-7 times. Fuck boy, move! No bars. So Zero Amnesty, I'm actually kind of glad that they moved the release date for Final Fantasy 15 down to November. What do you want, man? Oh, yeah? Okay, see ya. Oh, no, you meant me. Just kidding. Yeah. Back in my day, saying bye was the right thing to do. Yeah, Zero Amnesty. The reason I'm glad that they're waiting until November is because that means I have more time to save up money for it.
Boy, I stand out. Money talks, you just popping off at the mouth. And from the topic, then the conversation heated. Right trim, getting booked up in every city. Splash out with cash, had the spaz on the waiter. She messed up my order 3 times in a row. I'm good on gas, I just filled up my tank. Now let's fill up her head and let's see if she goes. We set the roof on fire. 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 We set the roof. We set the roof. We set the roof on fire. We set the roof. We set the roof.
Dying. Back in my day, Donald Trump destroyed America. You're not even from America, BW.
She messed up my order 3 times in a row. I'm good on gas, I just filled up my tank. Now let's fill up her head and let's see if she goes. We set the roof on fire. 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 We set the roof on fire.
Now imagine if I really had this name. Byakuya Uchiha. Right. This is my actual birthday, by the way. February 14th, 1994. Back in my cars had tits. Back in my day, there existed a 12-foot wall between the U.S. and Mexico. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put my real hometown on here, man. Manitowoc. Okay, now this right here, this is legit information. Bigfoot depiction. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I picked number 4 because my number 4 is my favorite number. You know what I'm saying, bro, Chacho? Now we're bringing mothers into this. Your mother's so ugly she looked out the window and got arrested for mooning. Your mama's so poor ducks throw bread at her. I know they're having a Yo Mama battle in my chat here now. LOLs. Look. We're gonna make this a short.
Y'all never played fair, so tell me why should we care? Queen B told y'all a long time ago that we run the atmosphere. Did we build it? Do we own it? We even in the studios running playback. Shout out to Airman Sally, the young guards, all the G's like us. Yeah, we go hard. See, this is how we feel.
Don't know, bro.
You wouldn't need it if you knew what we overcome. But they ain't stopping the me and my girls on top straight stunting. And we abide by real street.
Your mom's so fat when she walks by the TV, you miss the whole show. Your mom's so fat we slather her in butter and hold a Twinkie in front of her face just to get through the door. What the fuck? Mikuya ranking up to Super Saiyan 3. Back in my day, people didn't say yo mama jokes. People said yo dada jokes. Back in my day, we didn't even have an Earth.
There's a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Back in my day, it started snowing like hell. Close coming up from the Earth, which isn't. Look at this snow, though.
What we can see of the ball appears to be teed up and ready to go. And off we go from Lambeau. Now it's Lucky Whitehead on the return. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. And now Dallas gets set to take the field.
Hello, it's me.
They run with a rookie. Here's Elliott. And a good
Man, the battery is getting low. Why didn't you tell me that, dude?
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down.
You guys done with your mama jokes or something? You had enough of your mama?
Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
He hits Beasley right side. It'll be a gain of 6, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 1. So just play number 3 here on the
Let's do this, Detroit!
3rd and 1.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch
no!
as we just saw there.
Complete to Jason Witten. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
And another reception by Jason Witten, all reliable for Tony Romo. You know what they say, partner. Once you get your first 1,000 catches, it's all gravy after that.
Yeah, one of 2 tight ends. He and Tony Gonzalez in the 1,000-catch club in the tight end department. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Romo now to throw it. He's going to look deep down the field.
No!
He's got it.
Damn it!
For the Cowboy touchdown.
You know what's so masculine? People confuse her with you for your dad. That one was bad. Your mom was so fat when Dracula sucked her blood, he got diabetes, not type 1, type 2 diabetes.
You've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers.
I know, it's just BW Sniper, man.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Come on, let's give it her all, you dick suckers.
That'll be taken in the end zone.
You should have seen me. I was raging today because I was getting pissed off at at not doing too good.
Probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now.
Your mama's so cool that she's so cool.
On first down, Stafford here. The left side completion to Jones.
You dick weenie.
9 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and short.
This displeases Lord DJ.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. Complete to Jones.
First down, Detroit.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
I'm versing the Cowboys and playing as Detroit in the Packers Stadium just for the hell of it.
Stafford on first down.
Because I want to play in snow.
He's going to sling this deep downfield.
No! You dumb.
But instead they'll keep it on 2nd down.
Well, partner, I guess that answers the question about whether they're going to sit on it or not.
It does. Now we'll see if they try that again.
Yeah, I think what we find on plays like that, when you take that shot, if you're unsuccessful...
Oh, you fucking little dick. You clever little sneak.
In most pass defenses, the guy playing safety has the ability to
got you now.
Try and go to the football. But when you're in man, you've got to cover just like the guy playing out on the corner. Lock up on the receiver and go to the football. That's exactly what he did, batting that one away.
You know what? I'm going to go for it because I got nothing to lose. This is a free game, man.
Gain of 5, and that'll bring up 4th down.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a
I'm just playing in like just play now. I'm not playing in franchise right now.
And hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
So they will go for it. Stafford got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just...
Boy, your mama gave head in a country club bathroom and waited after your birthday to tell you. Your mama's so fat, her belly button gets home 20 minutes before she does.
I agree with that. But boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided...
Attack of the Yo Mama jokes. Well, you know what? Your mama's so awesome that she doesn't even know how awesome she is.
On First down at Stafford. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
No, you had the damn ball. Why didn't you hang on to the damn ball like you were supposed to?
But they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Back to the air. Stafford on second down. Caught by Jones.
This displeases my Renegon.
Up a third down. Now the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up.
I will destroy the earth now.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take...
Oh, you were supposed to catch that, you dumbass! I'm going to slap your ass if you keep doing that.
Come as a result. That and good tackling can lead
I don't care. I get gay when I'm pissed off.
They made an attempt to get a big one downfield, but that's okay. The second part of that is
your mom's so big she is registered as town landmark.
You're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Back to throw, Stafford. He's going to try and go.
No, you were supposed to catch it. I'm going to go jump off a cliff now.
Jim Caldwell's guys cannot come through there on fourth down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Your mom was so short she killed herself by jumping off her bed. I'm done. Zero amnesty.
There'll be a lot of analysis there on the sidelines. Was it the right call? Was it the right
I win.
Defense? Should they have even gone for it at all? Will that change what they do in this game? A lot of questions to be answered by them. The defense doesn't really care. They're like, bring it on again. We'll stop you the next time, too.
On second down, Elliott. And he's going to be
Let's get these little bastards and show them what bastards do best.
Gain that time, and it leaves them with 3rd and 11 coming up. Well, that was better than the first go-around when he lost yardage, but still nothing there, and that sets up a 3rd and long. Tough spot here.
Put it mildly. Sometimes
for Narnia.
Football should come back into play. You know what I would think?
And under the Lions' pressure,
I sacked him. I motherfucking sacked that motherfucker. Ain't Tony Romo, no Tony Romo for me.
Now that was a passer's
God, you know the thing is right now, I have a Dallas Cowboys